Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, hellfire. It is RockdaRiff, and I am back for another episode of Death Stranding 2. Wait. Oh, shit. Let's get it rolling. Yeah. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. What's up, artist? I swear. That should be perfect. All right. All right, all right, all right. Damn it, I forgot to pull up voice mod. Number one, set up notifications so I don't miss live streams. What's up? Made it on to number one, bro. I guess that's a new thing they've got. I'll take it. All right, yeah. Last we left off, we went back into that strange place, fought the solid snake ripoff. The F4 terminal. Yeah, I just noticed, like, I guess YouTube added it today because I had never seen the whole top fans thing before in the chat. Fatty B1. Hi, it is Dog doing, Wolfgang Young. Chaz, I'm gonna call you Chaz because that's what you are in Discord. Why do you got so many handles, bro? Gotcha. Helmet that they have right there. That's kind of cool.
By the way, Sam, you saw tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Hell yeah, Rip the Rock. What's up, Eminem? Never been much of a rap guy myself. Otis, you missed it out, bro. There's some great hip-hop acts out there, man. The funny thing is, as much as you like metalcore and melody and stuff, I'm telling you, you find you some rap that's got, I don't know, I feel like if you're really into groove metal, you're gonna like hip-hop, because groove metal and hip-hop go hand in hand. Yeah. Nothing past 2015. There's some good stuff. I really like the Suicide Boys. I feel like they got killer cadence and music. I don't really know any of their lyrics though. Yeah. All right.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Gotcha.
The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Yeah. I feel like, I guess I'm at that age now where it's like I just enjoy whatever I think is a good song. Freddie Gibbs. Ain't that, ain't Freddie Gibbs, is Freddie Gibbs the guy that's, his songs start off with like, Doom Shot Motherfucker? Feels like the most repetitive beats are in rap. Like they turn bass to 20 and it's the same beat every time. Just depends on what you listen to. Do not submerge. Deliver the cryptobyte variants to the chronobiologist. Oh man, that's a distance. That's a nice little mountain. Mountain cat. And that's back through BT territory. Alright. Okay. Icy Mountain Trail. Okay. Let us... Okay, that way it ain't much. Let's offload for right now. Barricade. We're going to get this a floating carrier 2. Ladder is good for going up. Two of those. I think everything else I'm good on. Mess with some post Malone, call me white, him in white. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel like
Order accepted. Thank you.
I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff. Got the icy trail there. I do feel like if we could get up right here in that path, it'd be pretty good.
Watch yourself out there.
I tell you, I'd like to figure out. There is one person who goes through and just like. So as I was filling out the information for this stream, I had a dislike on the last one at that time. I wish I could figure out who that cat was and ask him, what the hell the problem? Genuinely. I'm like, what the fuck? If they would comment, be like, yo, I don't like you doing this, I don't like you doing that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
See what's up?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, Otis, no spoilers. I want to see Superman, but I don't want to know anything about it. Whether you thought it's cool or not. That's about it. Pretty good, honestly. I'm a big James Gunn fan. I really like James Gunn. Or I like James Gunn's movies. I don't know the dude personally, but so it'd be best if it was bad. I got no clue, Eminem. Honestly, I got no clue. I just now, when I opened up the settings to start the stream, I saw that in the top right corner. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's kind of cool. I guess from, it says from, top fans and XP, what's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Learn more or turn off in the help center. That's what it's saying. But literally, oh, okay. Platty B1's going to play the game. I guess that's how it works. I will forever stay number 1. I can't find where to become a member at. So AZ, I know it's in the community post. I know if you scroll down the community post, you will find where I have the link up to that. But it is kind of weird to me how they've got it going. Because it used to be in the links, and now YouTube's changed it on there. And then Yep. So if you scroll on down in the community posts, is a picture of me with an orange guitar. And it says join this channel. That's the link to join the membership. But I don't know why YouTube don't actually have it in an easier place. If I could figure it out, I'll add it to the links in the bio as well. But I appreciate that, AZ. But like I said, just go over to the community post and you'll scroll down and you'll see a picture of me. I got my orange guitar in my hand. It's a picture my girl took of me when we were in the studio. When I was in the studio recording with Alice and Alice. The link is in the description of that. Oh, this is gorgeous. I like this white mountain. There is this one Run the Jewel song that I really like. And legend has it. I think that's the name. I really dig that song. Well, I made ladders thinking I'd have to use ladders, but I swear I had basically took a trike everywhere. Oh shit, I could write my name. Hold on. Alright. There's an R, ain't it? Yeah, right there's an R. Yeah, I can tell. I'm gonna call you Chaz. You still didn't answer the question, man. Why do you have 50 different handles? Like, do you like changing your handle name a lot? That's what I'm saying. You got Wolfgang Yonkers, you got Platty B1, you got I don't know how many. Like, they listed that 4 or 5 earlier, and then you're in the Discord under Chaz as well. Switch account for no reason. Welcome to Metalheads of the World, AZ! Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining the membership. I got a buddy of mine I work with. My own 2 wheels.
Just a bit further now.
He just finished the first step of Stranding. Me and him both are like, what the fuck is going on? And then we both were like, yo. Like, even if the story and the wackadoodness of this wasn't a thing, I still just enjoy.
Let's get a move on.
Oh yeah, I'm locked in now. Welcome another member. Here we go. Oh shit, what's up, Aaron? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Hell, now that you're in the chat, I was talking to Ethan. Ethan just finished the first game of this one. And me and him were talking like, yo, like, the story's whack, and we have our theories. And I still don't understand it, honestly. But I love the gameplay loop. I never thought a game would be able to sell it to me that we deliver packages and it'd be fucking so much fun. Like, it's like the ultimate fetch quest game, but it's fun as all get out. 3 cents a day, you can be a member too. Is that how much it is, Eminem? 3 cents a day. Okay. I didn't realize that.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
3 cents a day equals up to $1 a month? Or, I know it's $0.99 plus tax, so I'm imagining it's like $1.05.
You took excellent care of this cargo, didn't you? I like it when people take their work seriously.
Tried to. We try to take our work seriously.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
I can't believe my eyes.
Gotcha, Platty B1. Ches. Wolfgang Yonkers. Man of many names. That's what I'm going to call you. Take it easy, Platty B1. Enjoy the music. Thank you for coming in and
I should have no trouble
taking the #1 spot in the top
and
fans.
it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Doesn't beat the Jet 2 holiday. I've been seeing that shit all over TikTok. Darling, oh my. There's been some fucked up ones I've seen that's like people get knocked the fuck out. Floating in the air. Oh, really? Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't realize you was from the UK. That's so cool to me. I feel like people from around the world interact in the streams more. Alright, how do I have a red strip right there in the middle of my fucking network? The chronobiologist. It's pretty cool, AZ. I'd say you gotta play the first one to play the second one. I mean, technically you don't have to, but if you want to understand the world, come into the second one understanding a basic premise of what this world is, you've got to play the first one.
Now displaying your
I feel like you've got to walk in the first one to be able to run in the second one, if that makes sense. Because the first one is fucking way tougher to deliver packages than the second one so far. The second one has a lot of quality of life improvements.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, we got a crypto bite charm. So yeah, right there, AZ, that's food. Whenever your blood loss is low, because that's another thing, man. Like, there's so much to fucking unpackage in this world and game. The ghosts of the world are called BTs, which stands for beached things. You have to use your main character Sam's blood in your weapons to actually damage them. So then you eat crypto bites to replenish your blood.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck.
Okay.
Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed.
Okay.
Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good.
Oh, hell.
They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually.
Huh?
And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Okay.
Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Okay.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Hell yeah. It's good. We're rolling.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside.
Yeah, I want to see the new enemy type.
You might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Not yet. I got shit to do.
Well done.
Breakable cargo, deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Oh shit, it's back down the mountain. If this cargo wasn't fragile, I would ride. We might fast travel back up here so I can ride the whatchamacallit down the mountain. All right. Yeah. Okay. Put these in a private locker here. So I don't need them. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The DHB Magellan has landed.
Until next time.
Take it easy. Alright. Right there, somebody's already built this up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Hey there!
Take care.
So the ghost hunter is down here. Oof. Yeah, not a bad trail. Yeah, try to stick. Go down. Let's actually make this trail.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Shit, I didn't mean to.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
There we go.
finalized.
Oh yeah, dealer on his way. Somebody could have. Here we go. I know it's fragile, but fuck it. Let's have fun.
Let's go!
Really, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Slow down. Well, dude, these have no brakes, bro. Like, I'm literally holding the brake all the way down, and it takes till there to stop. Head sideways to lift it up.
Almost there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security
get a
measures
move
lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah. We're gonna get that SS. 45 attack. When did that take damage? Must have took damage from the fucking jump.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Who's the fucking ghost hunter? Dealer or whatever.
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. You completed all these orders for me. I really appreciate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement.
Well, shit. Kind of looks like it was battered with a large, heavy pole put into a pulse that appeared to have been melted.
Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted.
Yeah.
I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Should you choose? Mission Impossible style.
Well done.
Let's get to it. Elimination. Uncover the identity of the headless riders and remove threat. Fuck yeah. So it's all the way over there. Okay. We got a bridge anywhere right here? Got to jump over here. Got part of my road that's been built. Okay. Oh, he wouldn't let me connect, so I can't make one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Can't be riding around with a low battery.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Footprints. follow those footprints.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Time for a rest.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Oh yeah, I never have done that. Where is it? How do you get to it? I know, Lou, I know it's cool. How do you do the harmonica? I don't know how to play the harmonica. Damn it. Oh, maybe it's... There it is. Damn, I was hoping he was actually going to sit there and jam with it for a while. Alright. Sleep till night. We can actually see what's going on with the Ghost Riders. Go to sleep, Sam. Wish I could go to sleep that easy. I think that's a gift.
Okay.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Whoa! Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. ready for anything, Sam.
Yo, this is fucking cool.
Let the headless rider get away.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most.
Oh!
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Yo, badass, bro.
That's how you do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver.
There's the back daddy.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Okay. Yo, look at the name. Fuck out of my face. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh! Get it down. Best Stranding 2 game of the year right here, bro. Boom! Headless Riders unmasked.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Yo.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Oh shit. Thought we might have to drive out of there. Fucking Ghost Rider Highway, bro.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Yeah, that was fucking cool, bro. That was so cool. cargo managed all on the bike. Don't think so. Okay. Yeah. That was one of the coolest sections of this game so far. Not gonna lie. I hope, please, I hope there's some more missions like that. I wouldn't mind doing that a couple more times. That thing is screaming. Wake up. Yeah, the Ghost Highway. I think that's going to be a standout, dude. I hope the Ghost Hunter has some shit.
Good evening, Sam. Welcome to the loading terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right. Looks like I have come up on my first break of the night, guys. So give me just 1 second, 1 minute. Let me get up, stretch my legs. Come back. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna be doing some Death Stranding for a minute tonight. Yeah, had a total brain fart. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Alright. Alright. Let's turn in the Ghost Hunter report.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
Damn, I got an A for it.
I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate.
It did damage me some. It's hard to dodge on the bike.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We're forged a bond, you and I.
Okay.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Let's hook him up. Yeah, I think that was, so far, that's got to be in the top 5 missions of this game. I hope he has some more. So that was that sliver. Okay. Ooh, new suit. Porter suit, woodland. Rocket box? Rockets can lock onto multiple targets and you will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. Yo! That's fucking cool.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Cut.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to.
And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Yeah, the rocket box.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be throwing a rocket box.
Incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days.
Yeah.
And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now.
Why?
So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
You full of shit, bro.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue.
Hell yeah.
I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's see what we can. Let's recycle. We're going to recycle. Why do I have a blood bag on my back? Machine gun shot. Got 2 shotguns. Okay. We can do that one. Who would I get rid of all of this? I'd rather have my own. Box, that's pretty cool. Alright, we need a new pistol. Lightweight shotgun. And then should be good on that. Those are my main 2 that I like to keep on me. Silenced assault rifle's good too, but I don't know what we're getting ready to go to. All right, more orders here. Get on the ship. recycling. I want to start I didn't realize I had 2 in the private locker already. Got it. Alright, now we can go to the bridge. Be ready for whatever shit hits the fan. I need to... Hold on. I need to get my soundboard up. Which, by the way, I upgraded my cameras. I don't know if anybody really can tell a difference. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, let's window you for a second. Get my soundboard going. I forgot to fire it up before I started the stream. All right, looks like the soundboard is up. You should hear a big old shit right now. So then full screen, we're good to go. Good to go.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hardman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
But say, we've never seen Lucy.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Was that the case? I don't remember them talking about Lucy that much in the first game.
Metalhead to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
All right. Yeah, we got old doll man over there. We got old doll man over there.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Fucking doll man cracks me up still. Head out and run some errands, so if you're all offline by the time I get back, just want to wish you safe tomorrow. Eminem, thank you, brother. Me and the lady, we're super excited. We've been talking about it all day.
Good morning to you.
I hope you and your errands are easy to run, everything's chill. You don't make it back in time. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day. Thank you for coming in, hang out, stream.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
All right. Cover fluid. Rescue the timefall resistant emu. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a cool mission. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I want the coffin. Blue coffin board. Hell yeah, because that coffin board is badass, bro. I don't have to have that. To actually have the coffin board. What's this one? We already got the rocket box now. Which I tell you what, let's have one of those. Just in case. How heavy is it though?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotta catch our emu. Just in case, we don't know what the fuck is going on.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Across the river. We can go all the way around. Alright, good. Just need some lights. Time to rock.
Just a bit further.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Fuck this.
There it is. Get up. Ain't no emu safe. All right. Let us offload. Well, they won't let me put that on the...
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Let's say, let me put that son of a bitch on the carrier. Now the real question is, will it let me put it on my bike? I don't think so. I think it's gonna let me put it on the bike. Oh, it is. Ways to go, don't we? All right. Up past the pizza chef. Okay. And that's some major rockage. Okay. Always want to grab power fish. Easiest thing to transport. Charge station. I knew there'd be some more BTs. Are they the same ones that watch, or are they regular?
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Freaky deep. Oh shit! I don't know what that is. I used to think Elden Ring had the best creepy hand, but that might take the case right there. But he's had it. Fuck! Destroys my cargo! Son of a bitch! Alright. We are going to... Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here. Sit down.
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh man. Chill out, chill out, chill out. We have got something. Move around with this skeleton. Go. Get up, get up.
Are you okay, Sam?
See that stuff? Oh yeah. It's awesome. Yes. Oh, fucking shotgun. Good. Thank you. This is so cool though. Come on over here. Come on down here and get your job. Oh! Let's see what the box of rockets does. That's fucking wicked. Wakey. That was so cool. Telling you, bro, game of the year contender right here. Drop you. Collect my reward. Damn, how much damage did my cargo take, bro? That thing threw flames at me as soon as I got situated and set that shit down.
Okay.
%. I'm sorry, Emu. I didn't mean that to happen, but I didn't expect the fucking mother of hands. Get hook out of the tar! That was cool, though. That was really fucking cool.
Let's get a move on.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Damn thing. Fuck. Can't believe that thing damaged my cargo crate like that. Damage what's inside of it. Woo!
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
I know. Looks bad.
too bad. Good enough for me, I think.
Bad to me. I want 0%. I don't like 25%.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
I went for that fucking giant hand. All right. Oh yeah, and there's the mine. We got an EX capture grenade. A grenade that has special effect on large BT's catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
How does everybody
Hartman told
know
me everything about those
shit
events.
except for us?
It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
What?
Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Hold on.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up.
I saw one, but
I say
it wouldn't let me
that
pick it
because
up.
if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Who would have thought Kojima was going to put like a Pokemon element within Death Stranding? What the fuck?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders.
As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
I was about to say,
our mother belongs to the group too.
Lady we met
She's
earlier.
a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure genetics is a relevant factor.
Oh.
But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
So the hydrologist, that lady that puked through the window in Hartman's lab, is their mama. She was like, "Thank you," fucking right out that window. Like, that was the craziest shit ever. I've been wanting to make so many shorts of the crazy shit that Death Stranding 2 has, but I don't want to be part of the spoiler crowd. I'm gonna have to stand up and get me something to drink.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective.
Hey.
And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request.
Okay.
There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Might entrust that to somebody else.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Well, what are they talking about, Sam?
Well done.
Maybe we should deliver that one. Well, let me go ahead, get up, knock out another break. Hey, I'm sitting here yawning, but I can't help it right now. I gotta do something to wake up, so give me 1 second to stretch my legs. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with some more craziness that is Death Stranding 2. I can't believe that fucking tar hand come out. I might make a short of that, because that was really cool. That thing said, nasty looking thing. Ah! All right. Let's get it. Okay. What are we doing? Take on the main order at the... We got sub-order. So the animal shelter really ain't that far from this here. Especially if we can go over the top. And that's the opposite way. Alright, we will deliver the animal first. Where is the animal? Alright. Rid of these. So we have yet to. I really have not been throwing any large grenades, but I might. Place in the grenade pouch. So how many do I got in the grenade pouch? I got one. How many is in it? 5. Got the new Boca skeleton. I don't know what it's for though. Durability's better, mobility. What is the combat skeleton again? Okay, shield. Yep. That's why we have that. It's not the best for terrain traversal though. But it ain't the worst. Okay. Alright, let's do... Fabricate one of those. One of those. Because the rocket box is the shit. I like the rocket box. Just need one more of those. And one on the tool rack. Backpack. That shit don't make a damn, man. I don't care what it is. I wish it the greater the weight reduction effect. Seriously, I can carry it in one. Damn it, I don't have enough. I go through the ammo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Going to the animal shelter, so
Commencing route creation.
let's go straight there.
Delivery route finalized.
Finally.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I gotta come back this way anyway. I can just detach. Detach. The cow stuff. I'll just pick it back up on the right side.
Safety first.
And then I can drop. Aha, work smarter, not harder. Say that, but I thought it was there. That's right.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Fucking rocks. Bitch, fucking shit. Got one of those. I've never really used the zip line before. I haven't even used it. That's the food shit. I don't like that. Give me a bike any day of it. You're lucky I like animals. Emu. There it is. I really do have like a fascination. This run, bro. Doing had to do some shit. It's all good, honestly. Chilling like a villain, man. We did in the first hour do one of the coolest missions this game had. It was dealing with ghost riders. It was pretty cool. Alright. Real percent is what I want.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
Right away.
If Emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Hell yeah, Otis.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Gotcha.
Order completed. Well done.
Right. I can tell you right now, I'm not driving back across that bridge.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I am not driving back across that shit. Come on, shit. Gladly take the Magellan back over there. I think I'm gonna have to walk it anyway. Okay. We will go back to here. Yep. little bit of a track ahead of us, but fuck it.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Please take care.
Let's get a move on.
We got a track in front of us.
Hey! What?
What? Yeah. Let's go down the hill. Got so much bullshit to go through.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What?
That's actually got any connection point. I'm saying there's always. I always see one, but I never see the actual connection.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Over me. track. That's a little bit of a slow one. A little bit of a slow burner. Sunny day today. Oh, it's ironic you say that. Hold on. Either. I didn't think we would encounter another big one. I want to see what a blood grenade does. Okay, so it just pisses it off. To the map. Away from my cargo! Weak enough yet?
pistol you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Fucking grabbed the hold of him. The fuck was that? Don't tell me we just had a void out. Shit. That is bullshit. Right in the middle of words. That is such horseshit, dude. What's up, man? God damn, man. Look at how fucking big my void out is right there. That fucking aggravates me. Chilling like a villain, bro. Okay, so that's all shit that was. I was trying my... I can't believe that son of a bitch grabbed me and done that. I got waxed for one, like, that's my first death in this game. Fucking blows my mind, man. I'd love to figure out how these EX grenades work. But here is the aftermath of when you die. It creates a big ass crater in your map called a void out. It's like a big giant hand for me. But one time I don't carry a shotgun with me.
Let's get a move on.
Now I gotta go make a circle around this big ass crater I created. Aggravating. I don't understand the EX grenade, man. Plus, that monster, I mean, I'm assuming the hole in its face is its mouth. Don't fucking look like a mouth. Looks more like an asshole. I guess you gotta throw the EX grenade up the fucking asshole. What's up, Colin? You just missed it, brother. I just died. Created a fucking void out in my map. Bullshit. That fight was bull. Pain for the asshole. For real. That's what his face looks like. I understand, Colin. How's life treating you, man? Over there in Ireland. I'm still, dude, Colin, I'm still laughing thinking about Rennick from the other morning stream on Still Wakes the Deep. And he's like, get your fucking ass in that chair. That shit is so funny, bro. Have a seat. Hey, Stan. Get your ass in that fucking chair. I'm super excited, Colin, once I can get another episode of that game, man. It will be... So I've got the ritual tomorrow. And then Wednesday should be a normal day, so it won't be till this upcoming Thursday morning for me to get another episode of it in.
Just getting started.
Keep it up,
Dude.
Sam.
Like, I don't know, man. Those lines, that line was funny. I really like thinking about Braveheart. Yeah, my ritual's tomorrow, bro. We're gonna fucking hell sainting. Nah, we ain't gonna do that shit. We're gonna be saintonized. I'm saintonized. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. That's my favorite part. I think Saintonized is my favorite off the new record. That one or Marks of the Evil. But I love that. And whatever the Latin shit is that's being said in the background. You should, Colin. There's some cool places in the States, brother. Cool places in the States. Your accent will stick out though, man, because people don't say turkey tree and a turd around here. They changed the set list too. I pick on my girl because really the only song that she really likes from Ghost is Mary on a Cross. That's the only one she... Well, she says that, but the other day she was walking around singing Saintonized. I think she says that shit to fuck with me. But Mary on a Cross is her favorite track, and I was picking with her a while back. I was like, I don't think they're playing that one anymore, huh? She's like, what do you mean? That's the most popular song. I was like, yeah, but I think Ghost, like, when they go on tour, they play that album. They don't play none of the old hits. She's like, well, we might get a refund on our tickets then. I said, nah, but we ain't. Boom, 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 boom. They're all St. Louis. That's what she has a fear of that. And I keep trying to tell her, like, honey, I'm pretty sure it's more of like, more of a gimmick. I said, I legit think that Tobias Forge, what I know and what people have told me in the comments, legit think he's like very anti-church. I don't, as far as actually sacrificing goats and chickens and shit to Lucifer, I don't know. I don't really give a shit, man. What anybody else does in their own personal time, as long as it ain't hurting nobody. The motherfucker can write some catchy music. I know that shit. Yeah. I told her that. I was like, I think it's more of a gimmick, and like, I told her the same line that kind of convinced me was when people were commenting, when I had to worry that they were like genuine Satanists. And people were like, yo, fucking Ghost is about as satanic as a fucking Scooby-Doo episode. I was like, okay, so it's that kind of, it's that kind of thing.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
If this wasn't a shitty walk, because we fucking died. I've been playing, I'm on my, what number is this episode? 7? I think I'm on my 7th episode, and it took me 7 episodes deep to finally die.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
That's fucking crazy. I almost had a bonus. Alright. Turn this bullshit in. Yeah. On Conclave. Yeah, I get where she's coming from. I think, okay, let's be legit here for a second. I think their very first album is kind of like a little too much on the mechanic lyrics wise. But
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you?
I can't fucking
Anyway,
see you, bro.
guess
You're
better
all
process that cargo of yours.
buffering. Like a shitty FaceTime.
Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man.
I'm glad, motherfucker, because I died to get this bullshit here. Fucking Amazon.
I don't even know how many
Delivery
times
guy.
you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
But I'll be honest with you, Colin. I'm not the biggest fan of Ghost's first record. I like it. Don't get me wrong. There's some tracks on there that I really like. But out of all the records, it's my least favorite. I think their second album is where they figured out, yo, this is what we are. Infestism, mama. However the fuck you say that name. Oh, okay. So they are playing some shit from the first one. Nah, that's actually one of my favorite ones on that record. Yeah, I don't remember Victor Frank. He must have been in the first game somewhere. I don't like the first album. I like it, but I love all their albums, basically. But, I would put their very first one at the bottom of my likes. Okay, anti-BT effect. Ooh, grenade launcher. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, cargo catapult. I forgot about those. I like Ritual. Don't get me wrong. I'd almost argue Ritual. I think Ritual gets the love it deserves. I think it's a good song. Honestly, I'd have to go back through the first record. I haven't listened to it in a while. But I think Satan's Prayer is my favorite track off that record.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally.
Yeah, Death Deal.
I shared some data with you as well.
I did a cover of
Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs.
I like Conclave.
You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA.
All right, Colin.
Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Colin, you typing fighting words in the chat now. Don't be talking shit about infestism. Don't be talking shit. Nah, that's my favorite record still. I love that record. I don't know, I guess because to me it sounds the most ghosty, but it has such a Doors vibe to it. If you told me that the Doors worked on the second record, I'd believe that. I really like that one a lot. Secular Haze. Secular Haze is like in my top. I think Secular Haze for sure makes my top 5 Ghost songs. Oh, shit.
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP
I
shells.
love that song, man.
Human, mech.
I think what it is it's the circusy vibe it has. Because I wrote a song for my own band called Carousel, and I drew. This is before I even started listening to Ghost. But I like that boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang. I like that type of circus kind of music rhythm thing, and I think that stems from like I was a big Batman I'm a big Batman fan, and whichever one when I was a kid, whichever one were the Robin, what is the motherfucker's name? When Robin and his family are in the circus, I always think of that circus. Album version of Gulai. Oh yeah, that's the one I did that was a kazoo, right? It was because it was 2 songs put together. You know what's funny? I listened to the record version all the time. I had totally forgot about I didn't have that shit on camera. I listened to the record I listened to Secular or Infestism a lot.
Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pods. It's a way of attacking. Pretty cool, right? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom. Void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Oh, that's the dude from the very first game. His brother is the one that gave you the BB and died in the very first big cutscene of the first game. Now I remember who this cat is. Damn, bro. You made it all the way out here down under too?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
And you know I'm going to.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone.
I'll never forget it. I can't forget it.
Still feels so close, you know?
Sorry, man.
Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his... Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious... Let's
go. Alright, Colin, I hope you have a good night's rest,
Now
brother.
come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby.
Hell yeah.
Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's activate this terminal, see what we got here. Get rid of you. When did I use my machine pistol? Hell yeah, Colin, I appreciate that. I actually had a guy just join earlier in this stream, and the easiest way to find it is to go to the community post and scroll down. I think it's like the 4th or 5th one down. You'll see a picture of me with my orange guitar, and I've got the link there. I don't know why YouTube doesn't make it easier to join on the channel, or if it is there, I can't see it. I don't know what it is. So if that helps you find it a little bit easier, hopefully. When did I use? Oh, damage. So I don't even remember using that thing. I guess I just took damage because I was full up and dead. Yeah, all my shit is damaged. Let's get rid of this shit. But rest easy, brother. And see you in the next stream you're able to join. Thank you so much for coming into this one. Cool deal, Colin. Cool deal. Next, you'll have to, I don't know if you use Discord any, but next you'll have to come join the Discord. I actually fixed, that was another issue I had today. Somebody came out and told me, was like, yo, this shit is damaged. Or not damaged. He said it was Ches said that the link was expired. And I was like, oh, okay. Damn, like literally all my shit got destroyed. So we're gonna recycle everything because I'm tired of carrying weak sauce shit. Weak sauce. Okay. We're going to do 4 blood bags. Need a pair of sneaking boots. Hell yeah, Colin. Level 3. Okay. Already got 1 assault rifle. Let's do... Got a grenade launcher. On a lightweight shotgun. Machine pistol. Already did it before. This should be level 2, right? There's that. And 2 EX capture grenades. Should be good to go. Put this in the utility pouch. Put on footwear. Get back to the building. Hang on to a rack. Handgun holster. Fuck yeah. Be ready to rock and stock. Okay. Alright. That's straight out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's get it. The fisherman right out there. Dude. I'm gonna build me a casket so I can go in that pond right there.
Remember to rest, Zane.
I'm seriously grateful.
Are you? I gotta get my monorail going.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What is the best way? It looks like going around and then to the left. I hope we get another chance to capture one of those BTs. I want to figure out what the fuck that is. I cannot believe I lost that fight. Very aggravating. Dope Zeppelin, I am a huge fan of that.
There we go.
I really enjoyed the first one, and I think the second one is better. Get that touching on. I was actually looking, I want to order me a bunch of Death Stranding merch. Just beat it yesterday was a good time. Cool deal. Don't spoil nothing. I currently am in this area. I just fucking died for the first time trying to capture one of those BTs. I just got the EX grenades to actually capture one, and I was trying to figure out how to throw it in its mouth, but it was those lion looking things that's got the asshole faces, so the mouth wouldn't I don't know, man, that don't look like no fucking mouth to me. Well, I'm on my 7th episode, and I've been streaming like in between 4 and 6 hours each time, and I finally had a boy out. I finally died out of everything I have connected and built. Fucking lion BTs. But I'm gonna capture one of them. I'm gonna capture. I can't believe we got Pokemon in Death Stranding 2. Don't let Nintendo find out. They will come for Kojima. We must protect Kojima at all costs, so we can get crazy fucking games such as Death Stranding 1 and 2. These berserk, bizarro worlds. No worries, no spoilers, just doing the reviews and listen to music play. Dude, I got a buddy I work with. He just finished the first Death Stranding. And he was talking to me about it, and he found out I was doing 2, and I was like, man, finally, somebody I know. There we go. Come on, biggin. Are we gonna get one I can capture, or are we gonna get little bitty BTs, little baby BTs? But me and him were talking about it, the first one, he just finished it. And I was like, you know what's funny, man? I love that game. I think it's amazing, but I still don't know what the fuck is going on. I just love this world. I was like, who would have thought Kojima could come up with a game where you get to become a badass Amazon delivery guy and make it so fucking fun and interesting to play. Even though you literally, it's like every other open world game that does this, it's so mundane. But to me, going from point A to point B in this game is so fun. I guess it's just having to figure out how to cross the horseshit of the world. But I was telling him, I said, dude, you're gonna have to get on 2. Because if you like the first one, 2 ramps everything up by tenfold. Yeah. We're gonna capture one of these son of bitches. We're gonna capture one of these son of a bitches, man. What was that? Crypto. Is that a stamina one? Yep. That son of a bitch. Alright.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Hopefully it's gonna catch it. Got 6 pieces of cargo. How did that go all the way up there? Damn, that's only a temporary slime effect. Who on that shit? We're gonna capture one of them fucking butthole face lions. Alright, Lionel. Whales. I'd almost argue that Death Stranding is a series that I actually like the momentum of it. The momentum player feel. Most of the time, momentum, or whatever you want to call it, physics-based stuff aggravates the living out of me. But it makes sense to add that to the challenge of Death Stranding. It's like, I don't know. Imagine some people would argue that nobody thought Kojima would take out Metal Gear. I don't know. I know that the dude's mind was crazy, especially after playing Metal Gear 1 through 3. But that dude is a genius. He has created some of the coolest video games ever. I'm kind of curious to see what he comes up with more. Either his protege, if he has any. Figure out what the best way
Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
I'd say what shit. Does it want me to go straight ahead? I reckon so, because we're kind of like caught in the uphill. Knew I should have got it down. Sounds like a whale down there. Matter of fact. If I should walk this way or not. I feel like definitely going around the beach. I'm smart.
All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Get the fuck up in that door. Good. Right across the water. All right. Is that like the OG void out that they're talking about? And I added a little void out. Oh shit. I did not realize what time it was. Let me go ahead and knock out a break real quick. Shit. It was gonna be mad. I got a messenger. I will be right back and we'll continue carrying this cargo across the Lake of Horrors. Aha! All right. Let's get it. I don't want to take a coffin for this. What did I trip on? Fucking rock. I meant to change my camera. I'll change my camera right after this next one. Down once you walk past a certain threshold. All right. That's where my void out is. Almost to the point I kind of wish I could load game and take it away, but consequences are consequences. Would you play stupid? Stupid shit out. I worked on that one line. Oh, I had it. We're tripping on rocks.
Just like that, Sam.
That's falling on my head. That doesn't mean that I really said go here. Time fall is coming. Got to keep on trucking up the way. Live for balance.
Whoa, I almost lost it there.
Losing the balance thing right there. Because nothing ever runs to me. When that's the leading head. signifies night, and the chicken signifies morning. A lot of shit around here, huh?
Enough already.
I always say fuck this and enough already, son.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Let's get it.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Gotta say, that's impressive. You did well to get it here in this condition. Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Let's get it. Boom. So now I can use a board there because the network is connected. RD grenade launcher. Yeah, that's the better grenade launcher.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that.
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again,
It'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
Was I seeing? Who's the Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake,
A monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it.
Yes, let's go do
that. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
Let's go!
Tom, you should Cheers for the help. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore, so I will need your assistance in the future. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe.
Where's the twins at? Talking about here. I don't understand where the twins are. What the fuck? Did it not? silenced machine gun really don't carry that much ammo, does it? I wish I had a way to like calm my board. I think that's pretty cool. I want to know about the twins though. There's Stranding 2. Looks like it's a shelter right around here. Yeah. Oh, that's the next. I think that's the next one. Big one from this one over to that one, maybe. Okay. Okay.
Whoa. That was close.
Hell yeah. Let's get it. Collecting the crystals. Dark crystals. Xyz versus the Mystics. I'll be your friend. That one's my favorite one. I think like the practicality of the puppets is what fascinates me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like CG, but I feel like I always like practical puppets more than I do CG. Nothing ever was you. Yeah. Tell me the coffee boy.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
Do your thing.
Hope you're not working late just because of me.
Doing the thing. Legend of...
Look at this. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you.
Backpack cover level 1.
Let me give you a little something in return.
Okay. Not bad. Is that something you actually customize?
You need more materials. Am I right?
More bullets. I need more bullets. Hell yeah.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent... Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And no doubt you'll have plenty of that. And I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself.
We're gonna fucking take out the Lord of the Lake.
And be safe.
Lord of the Lake is... We coming for you, bro.
Well done.
Watch your ass. Dude, y'all need to get y'all one of these, bro.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details.
Check the order details. Check the order details.
Perfect condition. That's what I'd expect from you.
I am Legend of Legends.
You've been a true friend, Sam.
Absolutely.
And that's why I want you to have these.
They look goofy though. Their noise suppression's terrible. I don't do much.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing it. You might hope you. So Feel free.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So the rest of us bubble up.
Very impressive work, Sam.
They're all shared. I thought a lot of shit shared, huh? We're going to put this back in here. Place the battle locker. For that. No, keep that. That silence rifle isn't bad, man, but you run through the ammo so fast. Alright. What's on my arm? I don't know why I cannot stand it on my arm. My OCD's kicking in. There's a collection of rotten apples.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
So she can touch it without it rotting? I feel like Kojima's waiting for the end to have serious conversations with everything. Sam always walks in and he's just like, yeah, shit, fuck it.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
All right. Let's get it going.
You're wearing my scarf.
His memories.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable.
With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
All right. Let us... Elimination. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a fun mission. I always like the action mission. But I want to know how we access that. Because I want to see who the twins... I think I know who they are talking about with the twins. Because I've always watched them on YouTube.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site.
Hell yeah.
In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Alright. So... looks like the easiest route is going to be... start from this point.
Commencing route creation.
Down to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll make sure if you haven't. Once you've disabled all fabricators, we'll handle. Remember, take every precaution to ensure.
Why do you gotta repeat the same shit you've already said? Place the backpack. Alright. We are going to get 2 of these. That is like one of the coolest weapons. Rocket bomb. I meant to take it. So I've got 1 shotgun, I got 2 of those. 1 machine pistol. And then we can always pick up whatever weapons they drop down. We got 2 of those. Alright. Ammo. I want to switch to junction. Suit designed specifically for deliveries, SS cargo. Has an anti-BT effect. We are not fighting anti-BT, so we got mole mine cameras. We got woodland. We got black. Alright. We're not dealing with, well, it's like that ammo. Tallman's outfit's the same. Normal. That there, no hat, glasses. That's just cool looking. Wonder why that's considered anti-BT when it looks like a comic book, a Yakuza style thing. Alright. Do we have any new A-Pass enhancements? Got this one as well. Okay. Hell yeah. tool rack. Let's go.
Stretch my legs.
They always spawn though anyway. Alright, let's get it. Fabricating the metal gear. Oh, it's one of those things.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Right.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
That's all good, bro. Sam got that left hand and grabbing crypto bite.
Oh, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Stop aiming him. Yeah, bro, we've been doing
one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next
no damage. Play that son of a bitch.
Are you injured, Stamp?
Can't believe I did that. We're coming upstairs. Hot outside and only getting hotter. I'm telling you, man, this is like one of the hottest summers. One more.
Fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
High octane action here on RockdaRiff channel.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
All right. What about that one over there? Batwing hoodies. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be buying much merch, man. I'm kind of like low on funds for this event. So there's that. Damn, okay. More than what I wanted to take. Okay. Blood bags are kind of good though. Well, with more success, I guess you gotta deal with certain things, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Take a little drink. Understand about that. I don't know about that one facility over there, though. I'm gonna check it. It's a huge show, 20 semi-trucks worth of equipment. I've seen a few pictures in it, but I've been trying to avoid stuff because so you can be surprised. Like, hell, I pulled their Instagram up the other day, and I was trying to show my girl. I was like, "Look at this shit." And she goes, "I don't want to see it. I want to be surprised." So, there's that. I don't blame them for the prices, honestly. I feel like as somebody that listens and sees all these different bands and all the news about different bands, Ghost is a standout, man. I don't think any other bands are doing that lately. My personal opinion. That is some shit. They didn't put themselves in the shittiest spot. Back over there is about the best way.
Inside facility grounds.
Can't take on orders or nothing. There's got to be some way we come back with that then. Alright. Looks like it's time for me to go ahead and knock out another break. So, let me get that done. Stretch my legs. I'm starting to yawn a little too much. My age is starting to catch up with me. I will be right back. I've been to many concerts in my lifetime and have never really felt the need to see any other artist twice. Ghost is just different. Ghost is built different. That's what I'm saying, though. Motherfucker. Not you. My girl pissed on me. She's like, I don't play guitar and you don't like to go to the concert. I don't do a bunch of live shows. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like most live shows I go see, I'm like, I want to be up on stage tonight. But, I know Ghost is putting on something like that. I'll tell you, it was one of the coolest concerts I ever had. And I'd go see them again. Was my parents took me to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And that was hands down one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Those dudes shred, and they put on a hell of a show. Or me and my girl, we went to see one of the candlelit concerts. I'd go to another one. That was really interesting too. It was like felt very intimate would be the word I'd use. Platform stage tracks are good, and Shinedown put on a hell of a lot of shows the best. I'm definitely excited to go see that. Oh Lord, I might have to tell my manager that you said that about Shinedown. He gives me hell for not liking it. I'm not a big Shinedown guy. It's not even that Shinedown isn't talented. I think the guys are super talented. But we used to have a cat that worked with us. He played so much Shinedown. He played their cover of Symphony so often that it just drove me to the point where it was like, I just cannot. I don't understand. And I shouldn't be that way because they are fantastic artists. I really like, they got a song called The Bower. I really like that one a lot. They've got a bunch of good songs, in all honesty. But that one dude just ruined it. It's just like, back in the day, he would be, I at least worked about 25 to 30 hours with him a week. And man, it's like every shit was the same album. The last album was so stupid. I can't listen.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
Godsmack, Shinedown had lasers, flamethrowers, and huge screens. Godsmack had barely used those problems.
No problems with this cargo.
Anticlimactic.
Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
That sucked, because he thought Godsmack was pretty cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I understand why I get so sleepy.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, like, I don't know how to word it. Like, I'm such a fan of the music that it doesn't take crazy stage stuff for me to get into it. I don't know, man. When I go see a band, it has to be a band that I'm
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for
basically head over
processing.
heels for.
Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay. Damn it. I meant to go take a shower. Hold on, I gotta turn around. Clean it up. Like, you automatically get cleaned up. Well, that's some shit I didn't know. Fuck. What is the point of having a shower if you automatically get cleaned up?
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
What the fuck? Alright. When you combine them together, they create... Oh, I need a third to make the sum of them equal that. Damn, daggone. I feel stupid. Because I would combine them. I would tilt, I'd hold that one, the first one the right way, I would tilt that one onto the top. But then that creates a gap. It creates a gap in that one spot. I wish I could actually move them. Oh, shit. Create a full 2x3 on the roof, all the way on the right. You gotta I feel stupid. Right on EIS, the answer. The one on the right. All right, Eminem, you the engineer.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I swear, man. Hell yeah. Now my brain, I swear, I'm gonna be sitting here thinking, how the fuck is that combined?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear.
How do we get
I'd
to
appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright, so it's a lost package is the only way we can access hazardous. That's some shit right there. Up the mountain and over the mountain. Okay.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay. Offload it for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want to get into that one facility.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Hartman sleeps every 20 minutes of him moving around. This is like some wild idea. only I had my hoverboard. I want to meet the Rocka twins, bro. I'm so fucking stoked that they're in a game. Oh, shit. Like shooting squid in the sky. Hey, bro. Hung ho. Ong. Is that how I say your handle? How you doing? the fuck is this lost cargo, dude? That is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that's serious. I want to know where this lost cargo is. Might should be somewhere right in here. That is gonna drive me crazy. The rocket wins, good. things can do that. Base and bullshit like that, right? RockdaRiff, baby.
All good, it's all good.
Thank you. Where the fuck is this lost cargo? That is going to drive me crazy. This means closer to the actual facility, really. Right here at it, man. If I can find one piece of lost cargo.
Good morning to you.
You know what I mean? We'll be able to meet RockdaRiff. Video game. Hell, we've made full circle almost. That's crazy, man. Full circle almost. of the, what was that? It's like a city. Come on, lost cargo. Charging station, so all the way out. Architect. Just one piece! Just one fucking piece of lost cargo for Mission Impossible. Why did Kojima lock it so hard to be able to see who was in that facility? I'm curious if they actually, if the RockdaRiff twins did their own voice acting, or their own voices in this game. Blows my mind. They're right in there, bro. Just gotta come up with some shit to fight for them. And it said it was down in this area, but bullshit. I feel like we have scanned this whole fucking area and I still ain't found nothing.
It was too close. Steady.
Full of it.
close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Use that. Okay. Curious to find the damn lost target. PT's age shit. I love gold. I love it. Unfortunate. Find this fucking lost cargo, but alright. I'm going to take my last break of the night. I'm gonna look this shit up, in all honesty. I wanna meet the Rocka twins. I've watched them on YouTube forever. I wanna see them in a game. I think that shit is fucking wicked. Be right back. That's some bullshit. So I looked it up. You can only find lost cargo for Mr. Impossible once you finish the main story. I think that's horseshit. Because in the first game, you meet Conan during the missions. To me, RockdaRiff twins are more famous to me than Conan. I will say the Ghost Mech weapons I think are a little bit better than what Sam can make. Alright, let's go do this other mission. Sorry, booking it. Man, that sucks though. I will say the snow down here eats away at your gear and shit. And your stamina. Yeah. Yeah, I see my machine pistol's almost ruined. That's fucking wild. I wanted to meet the RockdaRiff twins, but you gotta finish the main story, which drives me crazy. I think that's some bull. But hopefully we don't have to wait too long to do the Lord of the Cargo. I want to take that mission home. I want to fight whatever big giant BT that she is. And I'd like to catch a gun capacity.
Lazy fur never to rest, Sam.
Alright, let's recycle. You're still good. You're still good. You're still good. Can't believe you take that much damage from being in this. It's wild. Me too. Oh my. We have to shoot blood. Okay. We're gonna recycle all this stuff. We're going to shoot. Floating carrier. Like the sneaking moves. Battle skeleton level 3. Combat gloves level 2. And where is that fabric? I thought that fisherman dude gave us a fabric that we could put over stuff. That's some shit. That's some shit. Man, I did not mean to. I thought I fucking did a floating carrier. I'm stupid. What did I just put on? Did I not just put footwear on? Yep. I picked floating carrier too. That must be a backpack customization thing. I was hoping it'd be like its own separate thing so I could put them on something on a floating carrier. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Man. Extra careful with this thing. So thankful for that. Okay, we're going to see the adventurer, which it looks like to me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Damn it. I'm trying to do that.
Commencing route creation.
All right.
Delivery route finalized.
Thank you, Sam. Safety first.
Snow hits harder than time, which is some shit. That shit is some shit, man. kind of wouldn't mind driving one of these trikes in real life. That would be kind of cool.
Enough already.
Oh shit!
It's a whiteout.
Alright, Dog Man, we got this. How is Dog Man not clear? Things I would ask of you. If your raincoat, your clothing can handle all forms of contact, why can we not make everything out of it? That's the one main question. Why can you not use that material on most objects? Kind of like feel a little bit of the tension. The thought that I have had since I started playing. Whiteout. Whatever that means.
Further now.
Perfect.
Good evening, Sam. RockdaRiff credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Cool deal. Appreciate that.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Cool deal. Cool deal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What crazy shit do I gotta do for you?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Let's do it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can
Commencing route creation.
That's the one dude, man. We've rescued that guy before. Fucking no way, bro. That's so funny to me. Literally, we rescued this dude before. That's hilarious.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
It's funny, last time we rescued him, he got on the cut. He got on the damn stretcher. And as he was going into the facility, he like woke up for a second and gave us a thumbs up. Dude has to be saved all the time.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? have here, Sam?
Let's get a move on.
What a relief. He's still breathing.
Fucking A,
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
Yeah!
Didn't we save this man once before?
Yeah!
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
So, in all honesty, best way is back the way we came. Trying to get over. Well, I think we can go up. Okay, let's go up. Let's start from Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Let's go. It snows. I can't believe how long have you been streaming today? Ong, I am at the 5 hour 22 40-second marker at the moment. I am probably going to end it here around 9. It's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. I don't know what time zone I'm in, but getting ready to end it here in just a little bit because I am about to starve. Pause there. It's might have been walking down. We might have been fucked up right there. Good. Is that what it is? Cool deal. You know, I always refer, I guess I refer to it as Eastern Standard Time because that's how I know it by. Meantime, GP is the standard word uses and most of the audits. Hey, thank you, Eminem. I didn't know that. That's fucking cool. Greenwich Mean Time. Okay. So basically, around 8 o'clock, 8:23 is -5. -5 hours GMT. So 9 would be -6. Did that shit on purpose, I agree on. So heads up, don't spoil nothing because I'm only you can see where I'm at. I'm doing the adventurer. I don't know what chapter we're on exactly. But I love the Death Stranding world. It's so cool. It's so fascinating. Like, it took me forever to finally pull the money and buy the first game, but I streamed it. It's not been too long ago, and I'm so bummed out that I let all the naysayers of the first one calling it a walking simulator create so much hesitation for me to play this game, play the first one. I really enjoyed it so much. It was so much fun. So Eastern time is -5, Central is -6, Mountain is -7, the West Coast is -8. At this time, okay. But I don't know how to explain it. I've had so much fun playing this game. I think I like the second one more. Don't get me wrong, the first one's good, but I really like the second one. It's just, I think it has a very good balance. Whereas the first one, I felt like in the first one, it took you about 4 hours to start wrapping your head around, oh, Sam can trip on this, these items will help you with deliveries, and for some action, besides the opening big cutscene of the first one, some action really get flowing. Whereas the pacing of this game to me is really good. It's got its ebbs and flows down. I hope Kojima is planning on doing a third. Like, I don't know how the story of this one ends, of course, but so far I feel like it's building up. Like the Sam and Higgs rivalry is up there. Connecting Australia. The next one should be Hawaii. We should go to Hawaii, but or Europe. I don't know. Wherever. I just like this idea. I love the BTs. I think the BTs are creepy, cool enemies. And then I'm really digging the mechs. The ghost mechs that are in this one. We did, within the first hour of this stream, we did the Ghost Rider mission, and that was so fucking cool. That was like one of the coolest action set pieces of both games. Can't believe that dude's alive. Alright. Sam got crossfired. Yeah, there he is again. I can't swear! That dude wakes up to do that.
I knew I was right to trust you.
Oh, time.
Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Oh my lord. That is the toughest motherfucker in the world. In Death Stranding world, that dude that we've rescued twice is tough as nails. Both times, man. First time he was in a encampment with all the assholes. Now he's been on top of a mountain freezing his ass off. Dude don't give a fuck, bro.
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Please tell me they call him the honey badger. Because honey badger don't give a fuck. Fucking Dolman down there shoveling ice and snow. I can't get over that. Eat at it, man. Yeah, dude. That dude's got balls. I bet you when it's not white out, it'd be fun as fuck to go flying around on a hoverboard. Or either go to the top of the peak and get a floating carrier and just ride that son of a bitch down. Climbing power gloves, level 1. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah. I can't believe my combat ain't higher. As much as I've been fighting.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer.
Honey badger.
He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to.
Maybe one.
Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
I think I'd have to have my girl on camera for that one, Ches. She's more the Nirvana fan than me.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
No, I mean, I know a lot of Nirvana songs. I'm just not, like, I respect them and I appreciate Nirvana, but I don't go gun crazy over them like, I feel like a lot of people do. I don't need to know.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation.
Let's get it.
Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Oh shit, bring my floating carry on top of the camera. Get off there! I'm playing this shit. Where did y'all park at? Fucking cow.
Please come again.
up in there. All right. Let's machine gun. I got an assault rifle. I'm not going to fabricate nothing else to get out of this fucking snow. It just eats everything. Never mind, it's only rated higher because we can all agree it's good. I don't know. Like I said, Ches, I don't really. I like Nirvana, but I'm not the one that sit around listening to the records a lot. I'm more of an Alice in Chains guy from the grunge era. I like the harmonies and the riffs and stuff from Nirvana or Alice in Chains more. She's shaking her head now. She's figured out to control her powers. Her cutscene where she come up out of the pool, the tar, and fought the mechs, that shit was badass, bro. Kojima for sure needs to direct like an action movie. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, we get a memory. It's time for the Hartman's scared.
Sorry.
Get him, doll man. We're gonna fist fight Hartman. Oh, sorry, Turkey. Dahlman rules, dude. Dahlman's probably my favorite addition of characters. Dahlman, and then what was Deadman from the first one are like my favorite two other characters besides Sam and Higgs. I wouldn't mind having the exoskeleton in real life that Hartman has, though.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Hmm? That sounds like Deadman.
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Deadman.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
How is it not past 3 minutes?
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's
I like
good to
that,
see
man.
you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
I still like the fact that Dahlman is in stop motion. Or, I don't know, would that be considered stop motion?
It's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Alright, let's do this one more cool mission before I end the stream. But I don't know how many frames. That's what I say, stop motion, because that's what it looks like. I don't know if that's the correct term. But it's fucking cool. It's cool as all. Fucking get out! Alright. Let's see what action we can get going on with this shit.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Okay. Seems like it would be best to go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Back up this way. Back up this way. It's a hell of a drop. Super drop. That one ain't too bad. Maybe. Yep, skipping over that shit. Definitely gonna be the better route in my opinion. Alright. We got us a route. We're gonna have to go. Got a floating carrier and
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cargo management. We will boom, 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 boom. Put you on carrier. Put you on the boot clip. Should be good as long as we don't run into some fucking massive ass BT hand again. Or lions. Down the hot spring. Ventured under it. Damn, he's going back out there. Got froze to death. That's kind of cool. For real. The landscapes in this game, it's like hopeless to life. That's kind of cool though, that Dead Man is coming back to the apartment. I mean, he was such a good character. I never wonder if like they've lost the rights to Guillermo del Toro's likeness.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
That's some bullshit. They won't move. Put some fucking mud tires on some of this shit, dude. Seriously. That'd been some shit for a while. Move, bro. Fuck. That makes no sense to me. No. There's some chains on these tires, bro. I ain't fucking kidding. There's some chains on these tires! Sorry. Makes me think of one lady I've been reacting to. Roar.
And lay my head down between the trees.
Shit, bro.
In silent shades of light, the sun.
Get it. This is so cool. Like I get to travel, but I'm playing a video game. Look at that. I need to see if there's a documentary of the making of the first day of Stranding. And I would love to see how the teams, the devs, took pictures of places across the world to build this. Like one of my regular members, Kula, pretty sure, if I remember correctly, mentioned that the first one had a lot of Ireland influence to it. Let's turn it in. That professional, bro. You actually work at this facility, or
hell? I'm impressed. Did you really get this stuff here without it getting scuffed up at all?
I mean, you put it in a fucking loader, 4-wheel loader, and you drive your happy ass up the mountain.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
All we were missing was chains on the
Go
car.
ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Hell yeah. Boom, boom, bang, boom. Oh shit. Oxygen mask. That's cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I swear though, it's kind of the same beat for beat for the first Death Stranding. But it's still so cool.
Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo.
Alright.
Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Okay.
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Well, glad it cheered you up, because at first you did seem kind of standoffish.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead.
Yeah.
By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered.
Oh, hell yeah.
Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks again for all your help.
I do like that line.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, And she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
Quality of life.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action.
We know that.
And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Yeah.
Order completed.
I don't trust you, bro. I ain't trust you since you walked. The DHV is unable to travel. We are going to fabricate oxygen mask. Let's get it. Let's put on that. He's got suborder, deliver Ghost Mag Factor cargo to the aeronautical engineer. Man, that is a fucking run, bro. Look at where that is. And that's a suborder? Well, that will definitely be the next mission we have to do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. I do unfortunately have to end my stream here because I'm about to starve to death. But I hope everybody that takes the time to watch my playthrough has just as much fun as I have planned. If it's your first time here, please like, comment, subscribe. Tell your friends, tell whoever. We try to have a good time here. We've had the chat going today. We got the new Top Fans thing. Shout out to Eminem. Eminem is the OG, one of the OG members we had in the chat today, but we also had Chez. We had AZ join the membership, which is only $1 a month. If that really, I don't know. That's kind of something. Some people will ask me how they could show some support and ask me to do the membership, and it gets you a cool thing next to your name. It still blows my mind. But we had Mint Suede, we had Colin, we had Dope Zeppelin, we had Ong Hun Ho. I'm gonna say Ong. Who else did we have in the chat this stream? Otis Dillon. People come in, hang out, we shoot the shit, we enjoy the games. Tomorrow will be a day you never forget. Yeah, Eminem. Going to see the Ghost Ritual. I hope the video I've got coming out tomorrow at 12 will be cool for a lot of people. I can give you a heads up because I don't say one more second, Dan. You're in the stream. I'm showing off the fit that I'm wearing for the ritual tomorrow. It's like my brain only can say at the moment. That's so aggravating. Maybe I got excited. It looked like we had a few extra viewers in here. But yeah, your first time here, please tell everybody. Have a good time. Cool. I can't wait to see your next playthrough. Thank you, Ong Ho. My next episode I'll be making of Death Stranding 2 should be on Wednesday. So I can give you my stream schedule. My norming stream schedule is Monday and Wednesday afternoons. I try to start around 5 and at least go close to 10. I have been streaming longer because I am such a fan of Death Stranding. So it's like I'm chomping at the bit to get in here. I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday mornings, as long as nothing comes up. I don't know if I'll be doing a morning stream tomorrow. I could be. It might be a little later. I'm still trying to figure out what time me and my girl will be leaving to go to the Ghost Ritual. So maybe I can get a morning stream in tomorrow, but keep your notifications on, basically. But that's normally my schedule I try to stick to. Now I do have to, sometimes life happens and bullshit happens and I can't make it to the stream and other things. But that, and then I try to have a short and a review react every day as well. Basically, my dream is to be on YouTube full time. I'm ready to make this my 9 to 5. So I'm staying at the grind and everything, and I hope everybody enjoys the channel. I know there's a lot that don't. I just got some negative comments the other day over a demo that I did. I couldn't believe that was what was being said on that demo. It just blows my mind. Allow plenty of time tomorrow for traffic and parking, etc. Yes, Eminem. We're gonna figure it out. The show don't start till 8, so I figured as long as we're trying to park at the venue in between 6 and 6:30, we should be doing some good time. Because I know you've mentioned the lines, and then I've got a married couple that messaged me on Instagram all about Ghost, and they've already said the same thing. They're like, yo, Tobias is punctual, so make sure you're in line as early as you can be, because he starts the show at 8 o'clock, and if the line's still out the door, the show goes on. But let me go feed my fat ass. Ghost is bringing back the tailgate before concert culture. Hell yeah. I gotta go feed drink the blood of pizza. I got 3 slices of pizza and they're calling my name out right now. So, like I said before, if this is your first time, like, comment, subscribe, tell your friends. We try to do cool shit. Chat is always up. Go feed Dice Hitters. Chat is always up for anybody that wants to chat. It don't have to be members. It can be whatever you want to talk about, unless you want to be an asshole, and then we're going to roast you. If you want to be an asshole in the chat, then everybody in the chat has the right to roast you. But if you want to be cool, then we all try to be cool. Yeah. Stay positive, stay rocking. and I'll catch y'all in the next one.